All right, welcome to MinuteQuest. Just typed it out. How do I forget it so fast? Livestream 69, MinuteQuest 13. Once that only challenger on the quest for vitality number 13. Determined. Determined to do this one. Quest for vitality. Off on an adventure, it seems. I think I'm on the right one, right? Yeah, vitality. Let me make sure I didn't mess anything up. Everything's good. All right. Sometimes it just looks off and I have to check it. I don't know why I'm over here. I'm supposed to be fighting a tornado, I think. I didn't get reflect yet. Maybe I just wanted to do something. I don't know. I can't get hit, right? I know I can't get any farther because I stopped getting hits. So I don't know why I'm headed this way. But I'm gonna keep going because this is where I left off. So I'm gonna let my character die and then find out. Because this one doesn't need to. I'm fairly certain I already did the treasure room. Well, not did it, but I'm pretty sure it's there from what I remember. I didn't check back. Thank you to those who have been watching. I have 24 followers on this channel, so it's very, very cool, and to me. So thank you to those that are watching these and check these out. I know that the mini quests don't get nearly as many views as like the Minecraft, but that's fine. This is a niche game, and Minecraft has one follower on Twitch. In Minecraft normally has like 37 something, like 37 to 60 something like active viewers when I go to check it, like 1,000, when I go to stream it. So that's how it goes. It's just numbers. That's how numbers work. So I'm okay with it. I did pick a niche game, but I wanted to do this challenge. I've always wanted to do it. I want to say shout out to Marty, who's been just maybe watching the VOD. And it was checking out, coming through chat, most active chatter. So I gotta shout out Marty for coming through and checking out MinuteQuest and showing an interest in that. So if you find this interesting, there are ways to play it. I'll live on stream teach you how to play it because I love the game. So if you have any interest in the game, that is, I will talk about it. I will talk about it with you. So here I'm on vitality. Can't get a hit in and it can't kill me, so there's no point in doing this. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I have to know my true goal. I'm determined. I have a true goal. I'm wasting time, not focusing on my true goal here is to kill a tornado. I'm fairly certain is right there. Yes. All right. Off to head first. I wanted to call this head first tornado. I think I wanted to call the last one that. What? No hit? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I must have been testing this at the end of the stream. Like that. All right. Extra accuracy isn't really probably gonna do anything for me. It's not gonna do anything for me. Yeah, let's do that. And I was doing this just because it moved faster. All right. Oh no, wait, actually, I do want that. Full heal's not bad on this build. I want to max those out. All right. Why can't I hit? Did I fuck up? I might have to restart. Did I not? Did I not remember that I have to restart next one? Because these are level 2. I can't get a hit in. Unless I was able to get a hit with the other. Oh wait, no, I can get a hit. All right. So low chance. Okay, so let me go get my other accuracy up because I could get a hit maybe with that. Damn, I must have fucked up the. I must have fucked it up. Yeah, I do remember messing it up, and I was like, oh, I can get a hit. I don't know. I don't want to have to reset this and get a tornado. I know I can get the kill. I forgot about this. Oh man, I am determined. I'm determined. I must. All right. I was getting hits on it. I just got a hit. I know it can happen. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. This would be faster if I didn't mess this up. I forgot I messed it up. Wow. I guess I truly am determined to do this one. I don't want to reset this one. I know the times seem to be crazy. But my vitality, well, I'm gonna be getting like no XP. I don't know. I'd have to just leave the game open for 60 minutes and like reset the. Should I have done that? Was I talking about doing that last time? I'm determined. I'm gonna stick with this one. I said I was gonna stick. I told you I was determined. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna be here for a while today. I don't know how long I want to do this for. I might. It seems like I've been calling this one. Oh no, I went at 190, so it's 3. I'll probably do it like an hour and a half each one. We'll see what I hit. I hit 300 minutes. So I don't know if I want to play for 210 minutes. Maybe. We'll see if I get anything. I should probably just up my attack rate a little every once in a while just to this is gonna be a tedious one. Did I ever change the oh I didn't. Fuck, I forget. Fuck. You know, I was just talking about the fucking thing. I never changed the category on Twitch. And Twitch loves to do this thing where you can change your chat category and all your titles within like the first like 5 minutes of starting your stream and stream for like hours, right? And it'll still the entire time you're streaming show that title, the one that you changed it to. When the VOD goes up, and it goes back to the old one. Why? No idea. I don't have why? I streamed for like 3 hours with a different title, and the VOD goes up and it goes to the original title just for 5 minutes because I didn't change it from the. Come on. To complain about just complaints, right? I'm having fun here. I'm determined. I don't know, maybe a restart wouldn't be a bad idea, but I have to just leave the game open for 60, and then if it doesn't give me the right treasure room, I gotta restart. Because I'm not gonna be able to beat the boss. It's not worth trying to fight the boss like this, because it's basically the same thing doing the boss. Like this with basically doing this with the boss. One hit at a time until I slowly got the health down. Alright. Oh, they are weak to. Okay, so I can get. Okay, so I can use Fury. They're weak to Fury. I should switch back. I'll kill this one just in case I get a drop. Just in case. I'm already halfway there. And all I need to do is kill it once and get that drop, right? I say kill it once. I need to kill it a bunch of over and over again until the one time it decides to give me the pet I want. But the game gave me a pet, so I don't know if that's good or not because the game already gave me a pet. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. You know, maybe I wish it hadn't given me a pet yet, so that this was the first pet I got. Like I don't know how it handles. Like it seems like as the health gets down, I'm able to do more hits. Right? I feel like I got a few more hits when its health dropped down to like a third. I don't know if I don't think it works like that. It just was weird that I got 2 hits in a row. Yeah, I don't want to reset treasure rooms. I don't want to reset a treasure room on here. Once I get it, I can move on. Once I have it, I can move on. There's nothing that'll stop me. I'll be reflected all hits. I'll be doing damage back. Like I know I'm taking 0 damage right now, but I'd get hit and do 5. I'd get hit and do 5. I'd get hit and do 5 damage. 5 damage. 5 damage. That's how it would work, right? I take 0, but I do 5. So every time they hit me, I do. So it'll be worth it because my health will be up. My health and defense will be up. I'll power through. Probably be able to get through a boss. Once I get it, I'll probably get to the first boss by the time my level will be decently up. No, I did want to switch back to this because I thought I wasn't getting a hit. I wasn't going to be able to get a hit in it at all, but I think I'll be able to get. I'm still annoyed that I messed this up though, because this whole thing would be so much easier if I hadn't. You know what I mean? Because I could just kill each of these in one hit, right? And then just see if I get my treasure and just farm it like that. But I'm determined. I can't get my accuracy is going to be low the whole playthrough. I might as well suffer through it at first, knowing that I messed up, knowing what my goal is, knowing that my goal is still ahead of me, still viable, still attainable. even though it's just going to be a bit tougher than it was. But a reset, I don't know if a reset's worth a stream record. I don't know, because I want to. I would leave the game up, right? Like how I did for the power run, where I'd leave it up, waiting for it to, waiting, and then check back, see if I got the treasure room, and then just see if I got the right one. But if I didn't, then I just have to restart. I have to be like, all right, stream's gonna keep going for an hour, and I have to make sure I didn't go over on record time, like file size, because I don't know how much I could record for. Much to think about. Much to think about. Oh, good. It could be any of these. Could drop as a pet anytime now. It could just be one of these. That's all I know. Chance is low, but it's all I know. It seemed like I get 2 hits in a row normally. Well, maybe not. This one should be the final hit. Yeah. Nope. All right, 2 more. 2 more to try. See how fast this would have been so much faster though, right? If I hadn't fucked up the moving forward. I don't know. I know I could have just sat there and talked and not played the game for the first, but I wanted to explain how it worked. And I guess in a way, fucking up kind of shows the limitations of the build and the play style. In the challenge, so I'm kind of okay with it. I think I talked about that in the last one. It sort of highlights it a little in a way. How this build's quite going to work. The limitations up front of it, but still viable. It's still at this very moment still viable. I just one of these tornadoes has to drop as a pet, and then I'm good. And it's the first room, right? It's the first room. I go in, I get my 3 to 4, however many kills I can get out of the, whatever, how many spawn in. If 4 spawn in, I can go back the other way, right? And then keep doing it. Obviously, yeah, it would be way faster if I just maybe, I don't know if the time would be faster or not, right? 60 minutes, leave the, because I could just not even get the right treasure room, and then I gotta wait another 60 minutes. I know I could get up and do something, right? I could go just leave the stream AFK. But look at that. I get hits. It doesn't take too long to get a kill. I said I was determined. I'm gonna stick with my title. If I feel like I'd betray the build and all the way I've titled it if I reset this one. Resetting power is fine because I called it it's all luck at first, so I'm fine with just restarting because I had bad luck at first. That's whatever. I think you got a bad start. Sort of wish I didn't have to restart any of these, but I knew that was the nature of a few of them, right? I knew that this one and the other in power were going to be possible restarts depending on this first treasure room. But because I got this on the first treasure room, I kind of feel like I can't restart it, right? Same with the power one. Now that I know I can make it, like I know it's not the right treasure room, but I know I can beat if I just get my damage up and get my 1 hit in. A new treasure room will spawn and I can keep going, right? There's no need to restart now. It's possible. I'm just gonna have to live with the challenge. That's sort of part of it, I think. Once I know the goal is seemingly possible. Obviously with power, I don't know yet. That's the only one I haven't fully done. Vitality can make it to the boss. This will make it to the final boss. Beating the boss will just take time. It's just going to be a lot of take a hit, walk back, and leave the game there, and let my health regen until I attack again and tank a hit and do damage back. And just to do that a few times, it should be possible. I just was having issues, and I mentioned it before. My phone would die. The battery was just dying on it, so I never was able to do it. Because if the phone dies fully, the game shuts off. It resets you back to the start, and you have to redo the whole boss run again. So I just never. I kind of just gave up on it because the phone was annoying. But I had done speed, intelligence, and luck. So I don't know. I was just stuck on power and vitality. power is going to be, I don't know if power is possible, but I want to find out. There's a few skills that are missing from the calculator that might allow it to happen. Might. It's very small chance. Again, all luck. It might be all luck. Power might be useless. Power might be a useless skill. You put all your points in the power, it might be just not, the end game might not be viable. Which is fine. But I want to know. I want to know for myself. I want to get there. I want to be stuck. I want to look through all the stats. I want to go, oh, no. All right, maybe this, and then try it, and it doesn't work. And I try another thing, and try another, and just, eventually settle on a, this works or doesn't. Sort of. Either I do it, or I don't, right? I do think also whenever I finish one of these, I'll probably start up another challenge run to fill the, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. Just a minute. Just a few minutes, maybe. A couple hundred minutes, a couple thousand minutes, 10,000 minutes, probably a couple 10,000 minutes, right? A grouping of like 10,000 minutes, probably. At least five, this 50,000 minutes, maybe. Crazy. I don't know how AFK is gonna go. I still haven't figured out how I want to do that. When I reach that point, I'll reach that point, right? Getting there is going to be crazy on some of these. I'm not sure which one's going to get. I think luck or intelligence will get there first for sure. Unless I get a good thing for speed or something, and it like allows me to skip ahead a bunch of stuff from a treasure drop or something. It'd be also really unfortunate if one of these didn't drop as a pet, right? And if I got something else, say I got I get the treasure drop and it's not a pet, it's like fucking a sword or something. It's like a useless weapon or an armor. That'd be hilarious. That'd be the game really treat me right. But I don't know if I leveled up at all yet so far. Well, I don't know. I think I started at level 28. I only get one level at a time. I need 98. I'm not gonna level up fucking shit. This was a bad idea. I should have reset it when I started it. But again, didn't they call the first one patience or reflection? It'll take time. It's fine. I think that whatever I call them, it makes sense at this point. I'm sticking with it. Maybe I could have saved reflection until I actually got the skill. But I wanted to talk about the main focus point of the build, sort of, at a certain point. And how it's supposed to work. And it's doing the dark streams and drawing, doing the digital sketching again. That's been a lot of fun. So I'll probably be continuing those daily. Like I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to get have these four sort of consistent streams going throughout the week, and then at the weekends probably have. I know I don't do MinuteQuest on the weekends, so I don't know. Maybe I just leave it like that and not try and until I get my actual hard drive that I ordered to like save and back up all these videos. I don't want to start more series and different games and stuff and then not be able to like be consistent about it because it's like, oh, I'm out of file space. I can't actually record that day or something like that. Like I just couldn't, because I just run out of storage. So I'm trying to like not overdo it quite yet until I get all that stuff because I want to do the Skyrim and the Borderlands 2 series. But I want to figure out how I want to start that when I'm like, I think I'm going to do Borderlands 2. Look on the 2nd of January after the WWF stuff. I might have to shift around. I might start not doing Minecraft every day. I don't know. That might be what I do. Minecraft might not be an every day. Maybe I'll switch that to like every other day or something. It all depends on if my brain still wants to play Minecraft every day, right? I don't want to. Again, anybody that's been watching that, thank you. I know I go all over the place when I play. I always set out to do one or two things, and I end up doing some of them at some point. But it's a big distraction. And oftentimes, I often walk around the world just going, oh, I could build something there. I could build something there, just constantly. So, I don't know. I don't know how to give up on that. So but I do get burned out. So I'll try and pace myself a little. So I am trying to like jump around. Like that's why I stopped the Nether project that I was working on because it just was sort of I couldn't spend any more time in there. I just felt like it was not where I needed to be and making something. I don't know. I need to make something. I need to make something else in the game. So I wanted to go back and finish the other thing I was working. The sphere. But that's just a headache. And it's the sphere of insanity. If you've been watching, thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna continue saying that because I really do. But that it does drive me kind of crazy to work on it. Just going over around and around, counting numbers. So I keep talking about that jungle build I want to do. I see it every time it's there. It's right there. It takes up a quarter of my entire spawn, like my entire original like PS3 world. And I haven't done anything with it. I've had that jungle there for years, and I just kind of, for the most part, besides making a little fishing dock, I haven't really done anything with it. So I kind of want to have other fishing outposts by all the little lakes, and then have pathways to them. I was thinking, and then a few like outposts, like outlook towers that kind of go up the trees. I have to figure out how I want to make them first, but I really want to leave the trees that are there. I want to do my best at like leaving those original trees that have been there for years. It just feels weird to cut some of them down. Like, I know it's a fucking game, but I don't know. I can play all I want. I'm determined. I'm determined to do, for the love of the game, I'm determined. Reflection's nice because I could just stand here and let him kill me. Like, I'd have to walk forward to get the final kill, to get the actual kill. You have to do the final damage yourself. You have to, like, walk forward and get your, like, 1 damage. It's weird how it works. You can't just, like, sit here and eventually kill. Like, eventually you have to walk forward for them to get to die, I think, when you have reflection. Super Mach wouldn't be a bad one on here either. Obviously, I don't really need it right now, but well, I guess I would need it right now. I wouldn't need it in the end game. I would need it right now. Is the time I would want it. Mach hit or Super Mach to up my base like attack speed when I just hold down instead of tapping. Oh, 2 hits. There we go. Let's see if I can get a few more. Right, because there's no guarantee I get. I lost my spreadsheet. I lost a digital spreadsheet somewhere. I thought I had it on one of my, unless it's signed in on a different Google account somewhere. A spreadsheet of a bunch of different treasure room drops. Like, I was keeping track of all the different possible pets that could spawn in a treasure room. On one of the playthroughs I was doing, on like a more like fully statted out run, I had like I was doing even stats, so every day I was just keeping, and I was trying to stay within the treasure rooms, to see what items would drop and stuff. But kind of stopped doing it. I can't find a spreadsheet for it. I swear I had a spreadsheet that had like area 1, and it was like, you come in here. I'm not gonna reset, but it's like C area 1, C area, and I had like these pets could show up, and I would like write down what pets could show up, whatever 2 pets were there, and write it down. I'd be like, all right, these ones showed up, and then just kind of compare and be like, oh, these ones can show up in a. It can show up in a C. It can show up in a, but I don't know what happened to it. I can't find it. Kind of bugging me out. I checked the other laptop that it was on, and I was like, why? It should just be on my Google Drive. Like, what? Where is it? Where'd it go? Unless I overwrote it, copying and pasting another sheet in, and didn't realize I was doing it. I just wasn't paying attention. Highly possible. I just wasn't paying attention when I messed it up somewhere, and I like overwrote it, copying and pasting something. But I don't know. It's gone. It had a bunch of information on it. It's gone. It's great. It's lovely. The best. I'm determined. I am determined to do this. Head first into a tornado. I'll do it. I'll get it. Eventually, I'll learn how to reflect. The pet will join me, and I will learn to reflect. It would be crazy if I was getting like 1 kill a hit, right? Imagine how fast it'd be if I could just get, I'd get 1 hit and then boom, boom, one, I'd only have to hit him a few times. Like, my accuracy would be pretty low, but I'd only have to hit a few times. I'd still get hits in. I'd still be getting hits in. Their health would be 10. I'd only have to hit them like 10 times, I think. Maybe their health would be 10, maybe 15. If I had this, well, I wouldn't have gone far enough to go get this item. That's for sure. If I do, no. No, I'm determined. I'm not restarting. Never mind. No, I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. I don't want to. I don't want to AFK when I don't have to. When I'm live, if that makes sense. Like I don't know. I know I muted my mic with the Minecraft stuff for that leveling, but I didn't have any. Like I had to turn my headphones off and plug them in. That was like sort of a different fucking situation, I guess. You know, I gotta remember to plug these in before I stream again after. Damn. I said I was determined. I can't give up. I said I was determined. I so want to hit title and restart a new save and just let it sit for 60 minutes and then see if I get a treasure room with a tornado, and then just do that a few times until I get a tornado. I'm not saying I don't want to do it. I said I was determined. And this is for myself, right? Maybe I don't know. Determined to succeed. Maybe a restart is necessary. I don't know. I keep saying I don't want to do it. What will people think? Nobody's here. Imagine when it happens though. 10 streams in, I finally get it. I don't know how long it could take. Oh god, it could take a while. It could take so long for me to get this pet. I've never done it this tedious before. Normally I would have reset. If I was doing this off stream, I would have just reset this because it's whatever. I guess I could just go AFK it, right? I'm still gonna record it all. I'm still doing it all. It's still getting recorded. I'm not giving up. I just gotta reflect and be a little patient. Maybe restart. Maybe be truly patient and sit at the start. Maybe I gotta reflect. Coming up with excuses, aren't I? I say that it's my own thing, right? You can do whatever you want. No channel. It's my own challenge run. I don't know. I haven't leveled up in so long. It's just kind of bugging me. Because I would actually level up too on the other one. I would actually make progress and level up a little while doing this. I'm not gonna level up. I'm gonna barely level up doing this. The other one I would actually make a little bit of progress on leveling. I think it'll be more entertaining for myself and anybody that chooses to watch these. So I'm determined. I'm gonna fight these two and see if they give it, and then if they don't, I'm gonna restart. Because I'm determined to do it, and I have to reflect, and I must be truly patient this time. I must be truly and utterly patient and let the treasure rooms do their thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Because look, every once in a while I get a few hits in like that, and I'm like, I do kill him. I do eventually kill him, and all I have to do is drop once, and I can actively play the game. I don't have to get up and AFK and find something else to do for 60 minutes. I just would probably just, I have chores to do, but do some laundry. But damn. Yeah, if I reset, I'd be able to just fight these like normal, right? 1 hit, 10 hits, get hit. Get my 10 hits in, see if I get a drop. Keep going. I wouldn't have to be doing this. I wouldn't be doing this. And I'm kind of determined, though, right? I said it was. I don't know. It's so confusing. I title these things, and I never know how to hold up to my own. I don't know. Goal. The goal's still the same. It's not like I'm giving up on it. I guess I'd give up if I just stopped the challenge, right? If I just stopped doing these streams, that'd be giving up. But if I AFK, if I do 60, if I do a long MinuteQuest stream today, I'd stop giving up. If I AFK for 60 minutes, see if I get a treasure room, come back, determined, truly, with a goal, patient, reflecting on my mistakes. I'm gonna restart. Anybody that's been watching this, thank you. I really appreciate you going through my suffering of it's not suffering. I'm playing a fucking video game. I just, like my fucking back and forth, not knowing, oscillating on decisions. So I'm going to close that out for a second. I'm gonna go back to title. Let's see. It's gonna take me actually back to the title. No, what the hell? Hit title and it took me back to the fucking. All right. I'm determined to do this correctly, is what I'm saying. So anybody watching this now, that's what's happening. I'm determined to do it correctly. I'm reflecting on my mistakes. I'm going to practice true patience today. And I'm reflecting and I'm determined to beat this build the way I set out originally to do it. And not messing it up. New game. All right, I gotta do this correctly. Let's see what I get. They give me a rise up. All right, it's not. A full heal might have been better on this build. All right, there we go. It's done. I did that. I go back. I go to the king. He's not happy with me. He's not gonna give me any gold. No gold from the king today. All right. Go in. Make sure I hit my auto levels for later. No, what am I doing? Hold on. Anybody watching, you're like, what are you? Thank you for watching. Anybody watching, thank you. God damn, what am I doing? All right. I was doing even out runs for a while. I was trying one. That was one of the last things I was doing. Anyways, all right. Sometimes it's just, I don't know. It's just habit, I guess. It's just like, oh, 1-1-1. I don't know. All right. 5 vitality. All right, everybody. I'm gonna put on the screen. No. Oh, I did. I bet. That's why. AFK. Waiting for treasure room. All right, back around. I'm gonna check this in 45 minutes. So that'll be well, I'll give it 50. So I'll be checking this at anybody comes by to the stream. Excuse me. Jesus. All right, hold on. 3. I'm back around 50 minutes. 3:20. All right. I'll just say I'm back at 3:30 just to keep it easy on my brain. I'll be back in an hour. Hold on. Hold on. Use the keyboard correctly. All right. Let me do my font stuff. I gotta do all the normal stuff I do. Bold. Where is it? Where's the text? Let me select the thing I want to select. That'd be nice. Stretch it to the screen like that. That's what I like to do. That's what I do. All right, do that. It'll appear more. I did a scrolling text for the AFK the Minecraft stream, and I like that. But I think for this one, since I'm standing still, how much should I stand? I know I normally do stuff, but I think that's informative. I think that's very informative for those that are watching. I hope that when you see that pop up, you'll see it disappear when I come back. Hopefully that helps. So 58 minutes. I'll come back and check that probably. Thank you to those that watch. If you skip ahead, wow. Unless you just want to hear the music. Unless you just like the music, which is fine. I'll make sure it keeps going. So thank you. I'll be back in an hour. That all right? That's working. Welcome back. Welcome. I'm back. Back playing MinuteQuest. See if I got a trigger that off. Oh, the thing. All right. You probably skipped ahead, right? I know. I just probably gotta upload the whole thing to no treasure. Only 50 minutes. All right. I got. All right. Got a few minutes to sit here. All right. Well, welcome to those that have skipped ahead and are interested in this challenge run that I've been doing. I know I said I was determined to do it, so maybe you just stopped when I restarted, so maybe there's nobody here. Nobody's here live, so I'm saying for the VOD watchers, if you're here from the VOD, thank you. Hope you stick around for this whole thing. Yeah. All right, it's gonna be a bit. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna just bounce back and forth between the castle because it'll run the clock. It'll sort of not run the clock, stop the clock. I keep saying run the clock. I guess it's trying more like stop the clock. I guess I was running the clock earlier by not moving at all. I guess it's funny. You run the clock in MinuteQuest by not moving. That's funny. Like the opposite, right? I guess that's like no, I don't know. I guess I haven't watched. I was watching. I guess you could slow down. You run the clock, right? Basketball, kind of like take your time a little. Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense. Still, it would stop the clock. It stopped the clock for a second when I go in there. All right, what do I? I'm just babble. I got Minecraft later. We'll be playing that as per usual. If you're somehow catching these VODs like after I do them, you're like, what's and you're like, I don't know. There's a few people that watch these. I definitely have. I don't know how the views work. I don't know if it's just people like kids, like how long people are watching the VODs for any of that. I think YouTube will give me stuff like that, which will be interesting to see. I know the second Minecraft video is doing better than the first one. Got 9 views. First one got 5. So hell yeah, thank you to those that watched. If you're somehow you're here from that, I should put my Twitch. I should put my Twitch on in the bottom maybe, so that it shows up. I'll have to figure out how to place that. I'll probably put that somewhere up top. Put the actual the Twitch channel up there, so people can, if they find it on YouTube, they can go to Twitch. I guess I have the Twitch just on the YouTube. It's the same. It's right there, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Things to think about. I also was, if anybody thought this was a bad idea for me to do this, or well, one, we're gonna find out. It's now. All right. Well, possibly there could be a tornado on one of the other rooms, but look at that. I can actually make better progress. Let me make sure I didn't. I know I did it. Let me make sure I didn't fuck that up. All right. Yeah. See. All right. See. It's a little reflection and patience. Let's see. This could have a tornado. This area could have a tornado. Tornado could definitely show up in the snow. I'm fairly certain. So I could get a tornado this run. Okay. Oh, let's see. No. All right. Let's see how I can. Let's see what this treasure boss feels to me. See how viable this could possibly be. I'm gonna mess with this for a second. Because I did it. I always do this when I gotta do this. I might be able to. You want to do a no skill run? Whichever one gets beaten first. Whichever one of these, I'll probably do a no skill run. First, either a no skill run or a single stat where I don't put anything in the stat, where I don't level up at all, like a no level run. That'll be whatever I do first. Like a 1-1-1-1-1 run or something. I think I'd maybe call it like a 1-1-1. 5 ones, whatever. But that'll be whatever the two that I end first. Whichever two of these are done first. All right, hold on. I need to switch to the. That's far off. right? It's far out. It's far out. It's far out, man. Um, I don't know. I think this is what I want to do. I don't think I'm at accuracy up. See if I get a hit in on because my health is gonna be up anyways. It's fine. I'll make a little progress on my leveling. So depending on my I'm able to get some hits in, and I can tank the hits. I could do basically what I was doing on the other one with being patient, with slowly killing the boss there. Because if my health gets, I gotta just get my defense above 12, and I think I can just tank those. I think if I have my vitality to 12, I'll start at whatever it gets. I want to find out. I want to find out when I start taking those hits, and I just don't take any damage. Although wait, they might be magic. My whole thing might be flawed if they're magic. Whole thing is flawed if they're magic attacks. And then I'll just restart because I'm not gonna be able to kill it if I can't tank it. If I could get the hits down to 0, I could reset without having to reset. Like, oh, they do bolt attacks. Oh, it's possible then. It's possible because my health will go up. Yeah, and then I just have to back up. Oh, this is good because this shows basically how I'm gonna fight the boss. This is how the final boss is gonna work. It's just I'll also be able to reflect. Okay, cool. Oh man, do I want to do another reset and see if I get a tornado? This is gonna be tedious, just like the other one because I gotta wait anyway, right? I'm gonna have to wait for my unless I just want to go. I guess I can just farm XP. While I wait for my health to come back up. Well, that's kind of fun. Oh, this one's kind of this could be like a kind of active play a bit more. Let me do it this way. Less AFK for a while. I don't know. Maybe I like that more than another random chance on the treasure room on a new save. Can't go out though. If I go out at all, the next treasure room will be too strong. So I won't be able to get attacks. So none of these are tornadoes. That's really damn. In the ice, in the snow too. I've definitely seen tornadoes in snow before in my time. Let's see if I start. That's a 2. That's a 12. What am I saying? They're all 12s. No, that's a 2 though. See, I start tanking their physical attacks. So if my health's not up enough, I could definitely just tank that. All right. I don't know if it's worth it. It basically turns it into almost the same way. It's similar to the power run at that point, because at that point if I reset this, I gotta reset power in a way to get the right treasure room. If that's really what I'm going for, it's just getting that first pet immediately on a treasure room instead of maybe just not messing up the initial challenge in a way. I don't know. Whoever's still watching this, thank you. If you stopped because I said I was determined to reset my save, I guess you're not watching, so fair. But if you stuck around, if you just want to find out where this goes, I don't know. I wish there was somebody in chat to give me advice. Just reset, no, keep going. You can do it. You can take those hits. Right, I do 1 damage at a time. Oh, that's crazy how many hits. Like I gotta get 740 hits in before I get killed. And they do 12 or 2 damage randomly. So at most I gotta have whatever amount of, because I don't get hits every attack, right? I hit every attack. It's gonna be worth just reset. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna do a reset on these because I'm determined to get it right. I'm determined to take my time. I got other things I can do, right? So thank you again if you skipped ahead for that. I'm gonna do another. I think about the hold on. All right, just because I want to play the game. That's my problem. Is I do want to play the game, but like I know if I get the tornado and I can just fight and like actually get the thing I need, and then actually start playing the game. It'd be probably better to just do a reset. It is a challenge run. I can reset the save and it's a new run. right? It just resets, whatever the time. The time's gonna take. It'll. Right. Look at that. I'm taking those hits too. When I haven't got a single. Right. I gotta hit 740 of those, and I hit. I don't think I've gotten a one hit in before I die. It's kind of funny. This is basically how the game gets, because you end up not being able to attack, so you just kind of move forward slowly like that, and then reflect whenever they attack. So I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset again. Some could say I could have done this all before I ever started these, right? I could have made sure the one I needed was set up and then jumped right into it. But I kind of wanted to show the thought process around the whole thing. I don't know. It's kind of just doing it live. It's just how I do it. Where's the thing? Where is it? Hold on. It's just not. You can't hit me, or you can hit me. I'm just not gonna take any damage. Where is the MinuteQuest window? Where's Blue? Where is it? All right. Backing out. Oh, the game betrayed me. I hit title and it brought me to the main menu. And then I did title again and it closed the game. There we go. All right, new game. All right, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. If you're still here for this, if you stuck around for this, you might know the pattern. I gotta kill these two. Get rid of all this tutorial stuff. Which, if anybody, move left, move right, tap these areas, go bravely go forth. Right, pretty simple. All right. Went over this. It's funny. All right. Running the clock. 60 minutes. Let me find my AFK thing. Let me set it to what time will it be? I'll give it another hour. It might show up early. All right. Thank you, everybody. If you want to skip ahead, understandable. If you want to just listen to the music of MinuteQuest because you haven't downloaded it yourself to hear it yourself, which you should go do. Here it is. You can listen to it here. I don't know if this is copyright. No idea. I don't know. I don't know if the game works. It's not. I don't think the dude's going after me for that. Maybe not. Hopefully. I don't know if he does. Maybe he'll see these and make a 64-bit version of the game so I can play it on my phone. Or something like that. I don't know. I'll be back. An hour at 4:30. If you catch this live, 4:30. I should p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. I'll be back to talk about MinuteQuest in an hour. Thank you. All right, I'm back, I know I always start these without right. I don't know how to outstep. Like whenever I come back on, I'm like, all right, I don't know how else to do it. I haven't figured it out yet. Could just be like, I'm back, right? Jump right into it. Hold on. I'm getting rid of this thing up top. Get rid of the AFK thing. All right, because no longer AF. Hey, I'm at the keyboard. No treasure room yet, though. Ooh, there's a bit of time. There's a bit of time to let's talk. All right. If you skipped ahead to this point, welcome to another attempt. See if I get a treasure room. I'm not sure how I want to handle this if this is not the right one. Not sure. It could be. I could do this a few times before I get the right one, and maybe I shouldn't stream that, but maybe I should. I guess if I go over on time, I could always just grab, or on the record, I could always grab the VOD later, which I just not worry about it for this one because it's going to be a big VOD anyways, so maybe I'll want the compressed version that Twitch gives me anyways. I don't know. I don't think it's going to really matter too much with these. I'm trying, like, I know I got the background on, so hopefully I'm not, when I'm away, it's not too crazy. It's not going to, like, there's less to encode, because I know, like, the drum streams aren't crazy. Like, I did the one today, and it was like a 45-minute stream, so the file was, the 45-minute file, and it was, like, 17 gigs. I've done, like, multi-hour, like, 3-4 hour Minecraft streams that don't even hit that. I've done, MinuteQuest streams that go 2.5, that come to like 10, not even 5, 6. So it's crazy to know, like, I just never really thought about that. The fact, the more that's going on a screen, on the camera, like, the bigger the video is going to be. Because it's got more information to, like, make sure, each frame is, like, more, it has, I don't know how it works, but, like, yeah, I don't know, it's just interesting. All right, nothing yet. Only a minute's gone by. I talked for a minute. Talked for a full minute there. I don't know. In the time I was gone, I made I'll talk about it again on Minecraft, but I made mud block brownies from the Minecraft cookbook recipe I got for Christmas a few years ago, and I was like, we were trying to figure out what to do for Christmas. It's like, my sister got it for me. I was like, oh. Word. And just for desserts, I can always just refer, right? And I'll just, I got something, right? I can always refer to that. And, all right, I got my thing. It'll come from this cookbook until it's gone. So that was one of the first ones. It was easy. I don't know. It's still, I don't know. Yeah. That happened. In the meantime, that's what I got done during. So while you listen to the music or skipped ahead, that's what happened in between. I made a double layer. Well, it's not done yet. It's cooking. It's like chocolate brownie, and then just a blonde brownie without chocolate chips over top. Sure, it'll be good. Can't be bad, right? Can't be bad. You don't see how that could be bad? No way. Let me see. I did make sure to move over my Minecraft or my drum record from this morning, so I had more space. Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier at the 17, because I got 27 gigs left. I gotta figure that out. I know I gotta get old. I know a bunch of on the laptop. There's old Unreal project files that probably take up a bunch of space that I could probably move elsewhere or something. I don't even know how I'm going to even access them, because they're like, unless I want to keep old versions of Unreal around to make sure they still work. I gotta look at all that. It's been a minute. I did load up my own game a bit, messing around with it again. I gotta actually start working on it again. It's like a first person with a katana, with a sword. First person with a sword. It's not. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't work on it consistently enough. So that's my big problem. Wasn't good about that. So I stopped. I took a big break from it recently. I don't know how to like get back into it. It's just a lot of stuff to think about. I'm sure if I can make it work, I'm trying to make a game dev stream. That'll probably be the way I do it. But it seems like that's how I've been. I schedule out. I gotta go live with it. It's almost like going like it's the stuff I want to make. So I gotta go like if I go live with it, it's like making it real. I don't know. Maybe that should be what I do. You know, when these go AFK, MinuteQuest, they get AFK the game. And work on or like in the back, leave this in the background. Work on skip. Could leave these in the background of an art stream for sure. That AFK. I could definitely bring this up and like draw over just like I put this in on like the side and like draw on a smaller canvas size or something. I'm not going to right now, but it's not set up for that. Not set up for that currently. I have to get. I don't know if the laptop would honestly how well the laptop would handle that. Alright, that was loud. I gotta figure that out. Alright. Still waiting. The other one showed up around now, didn't it? I don't remember. I did come back a little early. It wasn't quite 4:30 yet. I was about 10 minutes early. So watch it be that if I wait 2 more minutes, I get it. And I should have waited. Should have just waited until 4:30 specific, right? But I was like, no, I'll get back in. I'm here, no longer away from the keyboard. So, right? Might as well. I do hope people. There we go. Enjoy the music. Okay, C. We had a tornado at the sea before. We've seen a tornado at the sea. I don't have anything put in yet. Hold on. Let's see. That there. Yeah. All right. Mess anything up. All right. No. Let's see. That could be a tornado. No. Wow. All right. This game. I'm determined. The game punished me today for maybe resetting. I don't know. Damn. Let's see what the boss is. Watch the boss be a tornado? If the boss is a tornado, I guess I gotta do it. No. Damn, if the boss is ever a tornado, I gotta do it. Although, what kind of attack is this gonna do? Oh, he's a magic attack? Oh, this is not. Oh, that's not happening at all. Alright, it's another reset. Thank you to those who watch. I'm doing all of this. I'm determined to get it good. That's what this is. I'm determined on this stream to get the right start so that I can at least play the game slightly enjoyably on the next stream. And this is how I advise people to play the game. This is if you're doing a challenge run, just reset. It's fine. You're reflecting on it. It's going to take time. It's going to take time as well. It's patience in both ways. Fine. Just reset. So, I don't know. Whatever. All right. So, that title out to bring up that back up. That it betrayed me. There we go. Right. New game. Walking out. Oh, hold on. I did this last time. I forgot to bring it back up. I don't know if the audio came through at all. I don't know how that works. I just made it to make it visible. There. We got full heal this time. That's better. All right. The game art off the start. That's slightly better than the last. It's a better start in a way. I would say. I think. I don't know if it really matters. I guess they're both useful. I guess a rise up gives you full health. I think. Does a rise up give you full health? Does it bring you back to half? I don't remember. Oh man. All right. That'll be fun to find out when I get to use one. Didn't I use? I did use one. I used one. I forgot. I don't even remember now. Did I drink it? No, because I wasn't at full health. Because I remember I had the little bit of health I had to recover. Yeah, my memory works. All right, everybody, thank you for watching. If you're still here, anybody, thank you. The 24 followers, and then you are here watching this. Thank you. I know I had one live viewer today so far for 2 seconds. Thank you, whoever you were. If you came back to check the VOD, you're awesome. I really appreciate you. This is all for fun. I'm still having, I'm just I like stats and numbers, so I'm just gonna read them off when I can, right? So I'm gonna go AFK again and mute my mic for another hour. I'm gonna be true because it seemed to work. I'm gonna be true to my hour this time, and I'll be back at 5:30. And there's a dog barking right now, so this is perfect. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be back in an hour for more MinuteQuest. 60 minutes on the clock. What a MinuteQuest. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Maybe I have a treasure room. Maybe. This is third trying. Okay, treasure room. I timed it out. Is anybody? It says I have 2 viewers. Anybody? Somebody watched. Somebody watched at some point. That went up since I last looked. Thank you to the damn Forest. Tough shot here. This is. I have low luck. You know, there's no luck on the save, so it's fine. I can reset. So I was determined to do it. I don't want to make it happen today. I know maybe it was a dumb idea to reset. If anybody's watching this, thank you. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have reset. Maybe that was dumb, but it's a low intelligence build as well. Let's see how this goes. Poorly. I didn't level up at all yet, so that's fine. Yeah. Well, what kind of? Hold on. What kind of attack was that? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If I want to do it, I might as well reset. At this point, I have to reset. I'm determined to get it right. That's fine. I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna let this one go. Yeah, what kind of attack does this dude have? Oh, okay. I guess I could at a certain point start taking it, but I have to hit him 780 times. Right. That's it's a bit absurd. So again, I'm resetting the challenge run. That's fine. I'm determined to get it right. I'm determined to do it and actually do it. Because I want to actually, this is one of the ones I haven't done yet. So I want to actually make sure it happens. I'm determined, actually. Determined. I'm going to keep using it because that's what I titled it. Because I can. I don't know. Thank you, those who are watching. I'm going to close that out again. Bring that back up. And I'll get it all set up before I but I guess I can do that. From there, out, title. Let me actually go to the title. New game. Go out. Do the thing on screen. Do it. Bring it up. Oh, all right. Got it. I know how to do this. I'm doing it. Oh, full heal. All right. I'm gonna. It'll happen. This is gonna be a long stream today. I don't know how I'm gonna do an Earth stream. When I'm gonna want to do that. How's my disk space doing? Am I doing okay? Oh, I'm doing fine. I've only one. It was only 4. Then the last hour was only. There's a whole 4 gigabytes. It's a fucking mess. All right. This is all right. Go out. I actually have the clock do its thing. So that. Yeah, I do. Well, I normally start art now like 7:30, 8:30. So I guess I could just keep doing this until then. I don't know. I'm kind of determined to make it happen. I keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying it. Yeah, I'll be back again in an hour. An hour's time. 60 minutes. Maybe. I don't know what the clock. I didn't actually check what it said. I really should have checked that. But we keep it a spreadsheet. I mean, we get the real numbers, all this stuff. All right, that's enough. No, it's not enough actually. There's an hour more. There's an actual hour at minimum hour more of this. So I'll be back in an hour. 60 minutes or more MinuteQuest. Thank you for your time. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm back. There's a treasure room. Ooh. What are we thinking? Anybody here? I know there's nobody in chat, but if you skipped ahead to whatever you thought this would happen, like 60 minutes into the video of Odd, thanks for being here. I know I'm just having fun. I'm just trying to get this done. I'm determined to have it happen, right? Maybe some could say it was wrong of me to reset, but if they watched to this point, they'd learn, just as I have, that it was good to reflect, be a bit patient, get some other stuff done. And now I have some tornadoes to fight. And they could be one of my first pets I get. right? It could be. It's gonna be the first pet I get. I'll always have it with me. My pet tornado, my cyclone, spiral. It's gonna be great. Let me auto. Let me set my auto level. Now that I know this is gonna be good. Um, 5 points there. No. Oh wait, did I level up twice? Is that what I have? Yeah. Now I don't even take any damage from them now. I'm totally resistant to them. I can just see only 5 health. Only 5 health. They had 30 and I wasn't getting any hits. It was worth it. It was all worth it. I've done it. I'm back. The vitality run can continue. I'm gonna do this for a bit. I'll do this for a little. Just see if I get it. I haven't actually really played the game yet, right? I kind of like didn't really play much of the game today, did I? Played a little bit at the beginning of this, didn't I? I don't know. If anybody's sticking around, if you watching this on YouTube, if you caught this, leave a comment. I don't know. I haven't asked about it. I don't know, but I'm just curious if people are. I don't know. Obviously, if you don't want to comment, but whatever, do your own thing. But I guess I'm just curious. Like, that's why I'm doing it, right? I kind of want to know if anybody else gets this game rules. I know Marty. Are you want to checking out the game? Are you checking out the VOD? Yeah. Other people should do that. Other people should check out the game. All right. I got a lot of tornadoes to kill, but at least this time I can hit them. And I only got to hit them 5 times. 5. Imagine how many times I hit them 15 at minimum. I had to actually get hits 15 times, and that wasn't even if I was even getting a hit. That's crazy. What was I thinking? I wasn't. I had low intelligence. I had to reset. I still have low intelligence, but it'll work. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. As long as it happened today, it was all worth it. If I was still no treasure room with the tornado today, I maybe would have thought it maybe wasn't worth it, and that I should have just fought the tornadoes in the other treasure room. But I'm here live on Twitch, or maybe later it's not, and it's later after the fact, and it's no longer live. But either way, thanks for being here for this momentous occasion. I might be the first to do this. Someone else might have done it, just never told anybody about it, which is cool. Hopefully they see this and they're like, "Yo, I did that years ago." It'd be sick. I don't know what I want to run the clock. I'll get my level up to like level 10 or something. I kind of want to know what level 10, what the XP is at level 10, what the total amount of XP is, just to know. Now that I thought about it, I can know that. I can know that information just because I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of just wanting to play the game, right? Right? Well, play the game. Here we are. Playing the game. Here I am playing the game. You're just watching it. But you should do. Maybe you are playing the game also. That'd be cool. That's the point, right? I keep saying that. Hell yeah. That's yeah. There we go. See, I would have sat there for like 2 minutes just to kill one of them, just to find out I didn't get the pet. Maybe this seems like less patience. It's patience, right? You gotta pace back and forth. It's a little less. Just go forward and keep hitting it. Oh no. It'll happen. What's the dudes? Both 780. All right. When I get reflect off of the tornado, I'll power through it. No. was all worth it. I said I was determined to get this done today. I really did want this to happen. This right here, the ability to fight these at a reasonable rate and enjoy it. That was what I wanted. That was what I wanted. Because I could do this for a whole stream, and that seems somewhat work. Like, I'm okay with that. I have to do a whole stream of this. I don't even want to stop doing it. The other thing, somehow, like when you don't get hits, it's like not right. I know. I'm doing a challenge where I don't have any fucking accuracy at all. But if I can, I think it's fine. I had to reset my playtime, reset my stats. It's not like you just reset. It's like, all right, this run's not gonna do it. I don't know if I'm gonna reset the power run. It makes me think about resetting the power run. I know I've already sort of done that once, but I didn't get the pet I was looking for. So I don't know if it's worth maybe resetting. I don't know. I'll get there on Monday when I get there. Got a few days to wait till it happens. I got time. The MinuteQuest, I got time. All right. I'll get to level 10, just so I have this character leveled up a little. Just so I have a little bit of health, know when I'm going up, know when I'm going up. Look, this is a good amount of chances here. 4 chances to get a pet. I definitely got pets like early on, right? I normally get a slime pet sometimes, like within the first like 200 minutes. I feel like I get a pet. Obviously, I ran the clock. I wasn't fighting, so it's a little lower, but I feel like by minute 200. Have a pet. I'll have it. I could do this since it is such a long stream, I could just run this until I do the art stream, which maybe I will, just because I kind of wanted to play it. Then I could start the next stream off with but then maybe no one will watch this because it's towards the end. Maybe I could start the next stream off with a good opening of getting a good item during that stream. Because something happened during this one, and then if nothing happens now within the next however long it takes me to get to level 10, however long that is, I could get reflect before then. That's what I would prefer, right? That's why I'm continuing, right? I just have to set a limit, maybe. And this is it's almost at 5 hours on the file, so yeah, that's up there. I'm not even gonna do right. That's a lot. People did watch the YouTube video. Just had to use the one that are up. I'm working on getting that more, but obviously with a stream like this today, no uploads really. Maybe that's a bad idea. Again, this is a low intelligence run. Tomorrow I can think about it a lot more on my intelligence run. Today it's all about vitality, right? I made some good food, made dinner, let the clock run, got the thing I wanted, determined to do the thing I needed, right here, right? I got gifts wrapped for Christmas tomorrow. Not that I did a great job at getting gifts this year, but some years I'm just not good at it. That's probably just an excuse, but sometimes, every once in a while. Like I always think I should do like a painting for right, a pet portrait or something, right? Because it's simple for family, but like it's boring to do. Really boring to do. I don't know. I guess the last ones I did weren't too bad. And cats. Wasn't too bad. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. I should probably be better about that. Oh, there we go. I don't know how long the intelligence run's going to go tomorrow. It might be a very short one. That's probably the smart thing to do. To play for like an hour. And cap it, like I've been saying for all the other ones. Because I don't know if I'm going to make too much progress with it. I feel like the intelligence will hit a relative plateau until I can start XP farming and get the AFK. But it's definitely making the most progress. I think it's still the farthest out. I'm also having difficulty with the titling of some of these because YouTube has a 100 character limit and Twitch has 140, and it messes with me. It messes with me. I have to put the thing into Twitch. I make the title and I put it into Twitch. I'm like, oh, it's too long. I have to fix it down to 100. But it fits. It works for Twitch. But then I'm like, damn, because I kind of got used to doing it. And then I started doing the uploads for YouTube, and I was like, oh, I got 40 characters less over here. That's messed up. That's messed up. Whoa, dude, they don't want me fighting these. Those tornadoes are scared of me. They're like, you keep just attacking us. There you go. Take a hit. Take a hit. Oh man. I definitely will play until I get the pet next stream, on the next Vitality stream. That is what I will do because I can. Because now that I'm here, and this is what I can do, I will be doing that. There's always the really funny thing that happens, which happens. It's happened before in a few of these attempts, where I do that, right? I stop playing for. I stop my attempt here, right? I'm getting this one pet that I need to continue, right? And I close the game and I back out, and then when I start the game up again, I gotta walk all the way over to the stage, right? And I get a pet on my way over, right? That's how that goes. Like, oh man, I'm trying to get a pet the whole time, and then I finally get the wrong pet, and then it probably resets the, your percentage chance again, or however it works. I don't know how. It's just a percentage chance. You can just get them in a row. It's such a low chance. That's not how that happens, right? Level 10, 70 minutes in. Health will be pretty good though. I got 15 more tries on my XP there. That's how I can do that. I'll know exactly how many more times I have till I have 15 more attempts at a tornado. Let's see if the game wants to. By level 10, does the game want to give me a pet? Pet that I want. Maybe. Oh, that'd be crazy. Imagine the last kill. I get a pet. What are my health will be? Alright, 2 more. If yeah, there's 3. I'm gonna go for 3, right? I'm gonna see what my health is though. What's the XP at? 180 total, 40 for next. I wanna kill, I don't know, 40 more of them? What time is it? Where's the court at? 4:46. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. I'll the next stream, I'll start it up. The game's tempting me. This is crazy. This is insane. I'm gonna go until the game gives me all 4, but nothing to attack. I'm gonna go until the game gives me nothing to hit. No tornado accessible. There we go. All right, the game told me to stop. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. There we go. Yeah, that is MinuteQuest 13. One set only challenge. That's for Vitality number 3. Determined. live stream 69. I'll see you on the next live stream. Be live stream 70, do videos to art. I'll be drawing in Corel Painter, doing something. I don't know if I'm going to do what I did the last one. I haven't decided yet. So thank you to those that watched to the end. Maybe you're like, wow, you should have just kept playing. Just to get it, so you can start the next one with it. But no, on the next one I'll get it. I'm set up for success on the next stream. So I will. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. So thank you again for those who've been watching. This has been Livestream 69. MinuteQuest number 13. The quest, or the one that only challenge. The quest for vitality number 3, determined. Thank you. I hope to see you on the next one. Bye.